Gotta get the YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hi. I didn't forget. I almost forgot. It's a cool map you just gotta learn. Yeah, man, it's a cool map. I just gotta figure out how to play it. That's what's wrong with it.
Not enough minerals.
It's not extremely long. No. Extremely good for Protoss. No.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Do-do-do-do. You'll be a okay. I have a good feature. Yeah. Okay. How about a feature like destructible debris, where when you kill them and they fall, you can't unkill them. Like you can't kill the leftovers. They just eventually despawn after some period of time. This is my qualm with destructible debris. I feel like at the point in the game where they would be relevant, your opponent can just kill them again. I feel like a really good idea would just be to make it so that they... Yeah, it's just on a timer. Yeah. And then they just fade away. Or they regenerate to being destructible again. Very nice start for this. Love that. Stalker early is a little bit of an interesting bit there. You know what?
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, look. It's perfect. Amazing.
Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go. What's going? Arm. You want a piece of me? Go ahead. Give us your. This better.
Yeah. Hello, Arky. Hello, Bingo. Hello, Zissou. Thank you very much for the resub. That's hot. Plus 97, baby. It's pretty good, actually. That was, yeah, that was fucking KR. That's good. Our first KR Master League win. Could you believe that? Alright, good. I played my KR game for today. I'm just gonna play one KR game a day. That's what we're gonna do after the Euros. But good, now we're playing like actual people. You know? Before we were playing the fakes. Now we're playing real people. Streamers, SC2 dead or are we hopeful? I don't know. I don't know, man. What do you want me to tell you? It's great. I'm not gonna lie. Pig was pretty doomer. Yeah, but like being doomers. Oh, I'm gonna cancel that bet. Being doomer is, I don't want to disparage. Like I don't want to disparage what Pig said because I didn't watch the whole video or whatever. Nothing that's true right now wasn't true like 3 years ago. Like what's true? ESL was always going to abandon ship. The only thing that happened was that Blizzard and EWC have a problem, so they don't want to do SC2.
Not enough minerals.
Like, that's it. That's the only thing that's different. So, like, if you didn't think the game was fucked, like, 4 years ago, then, like, I don't know what changed for you to think that the game is fucked now. What, the Balance Council touched the game? Like, you know, people forget that the Balance Council also fixed Proxy Void Ray. So, like, Pig saying let's roll back the changes to before that is like, do you really? Like, no one wanted to play the fucking game in that state either. So, like, that's really not the... Like, the game was not in, like, the greatest spot in that way either. So... Sure, now it's trash. It's got a lot of cons. Right? No. No, the idea of actually sitting down and just being like, okay, so like Protoss is too much bullshit and it makes Protoss bad and also too good. So like we should probably fix some of that stuff. Like that's the actual solution, but like we're never going to get that. So I actually don't know. Do I think StarCraft 2's in trouble? I don't think it is. There's no, until there's a replacement. Like what am I going to play? Tempest Rising? Bro, I fall asleep looking at the first 5 minutes of Tempest Rising. Same with fucking AoE 4. Like, I don't know how anyone does it. Like, it's not that I think the game is bad. I'm sure the game is fantastic.
Command center upgrade.
I have StarCraft brain. I've been diagnosed. Like, the only game so far that I've played that has actually engaged the same feeling as playing this game is Brood War. It's because it's just this game on fucking steroids. Bro, like, it's just a skill diff. Like, the people who made this game were just built differently. And it was at a time, like, it was in a different era. You're never gonna get this shit again. The games industry, for the most part, at least the RT, like, anyone who would make an RTS, they're all cooked. None of them are good enough to do this shit. They're just not. They can't capture lightning in a bottle again. Like, and it's not their fault. Like, no studio will ever give them the money to do it. Like, you would need the teams and the talent they don't have to make lore and assets they don't have. They can't do. Like, it's just, it's no one's fault. It's just the state of the way things are. So like they're all trying to come at SC2, but they have no chance. Like, they have no fucking chance. And the few that got their chance, bro, they just, like, with all due respect, Stormgate literally, like, the Frost Giant devs, like, literally don't know why StarCraft 2 is good. I'll die on that hill. I'll argue with anyone. Them too. I don't care. They don't understand the magic of this game, and it's very clear about what they made. And, like, maybe they just didn't want to do it again. That is something I would completely accept as well as an alternative to that. That they knew, but they just were like, no, we're going to be different. Because different is good, different is better. Let's just be Apple.
Minerals. Command center upgrade.
Actually, that's a really good analogy. They're just really shit Apple. Right? Because that's what Apple does. They do what everyone else does, but then they just do it perfectly. Well, I mean, no one does anything perfectly in the tech space, but you know what I mean. They just execute on a high level. They did exactly that. They stole from every RTS and did none of the things that they said that they were going to do well. No, it's an execution diff. Like, Stormgate has all the ideas. Right? This is why I said that they still have a chance given enough time. Like, all the ideas are there, in there. Right? Like, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery or whatever. Like, great artists, what they steal, they steal, right? It's not, like, nothing they've done is, like, wrong, like, morally or something like that. Like, if you're trying to build a good game and there are other games that do something similar and you think the idea is good, you do it. But, like, every single thing they tried to execute on was done poorly.
Not enough.
Now, I'm sure the game is better now than it was. And I will look at it again at 1.0, but yeah, it's just an execution diff. They're nowhere near StarCraft 2's level,
Additional
and the fact that they exist isn't a selling point
insufficient rescue gas.
for me.
Not enough minerals.
Smile said it's better. Smile said it's better. Like, he actually thinks it's, like, you know, way better than before. Yeah, the biggest issue is that no one's playing it now for him. Why are we randomly bashing Stormgate? Oh, because we were talking about. I was asked whether or not I think SE2 is actually dead, or dying, or in trouble, or something. And so, yeah, like, and my thesis is that StarCraft 2 will not die until there is a genuine StarCraft 2 replacement, because people just come back. Like, they can't quit because there's nothing else. Like, even when you become an old guy and you, like, have kids and shit. And you're like, okay, so like, oh, I just want to play something. You come back here. Because what are you going to do?
Sufficient Vespene gas. Not enough.
You go play AoE fucking 2? Like, alright, have fun.
Ready for dust off.
Like, people who were going to play Age of Empires, bro, they switched and they never came back. Like, if we're even having this conversation right now, like, you're not playing AoE fucking 2. Right?
Insufficient
We're just not. You're not. I'm not saying that there aren't people who will play AoE 2. AoE 2 is a great game. Solid game. People love that game. It's one of the greatest RTS games of all time. But if you're even asking the question, is StarCraft 2 fucked? Then you're not. Competitive scene? No, competitive scene is just going to go grassroots, bro.
Wait, armed and ready.
Competitive scene is just going to go grassroots. It's not going to fucking die, dude. There are people who farm, like, you know, small cups right now that aren't good enough to hang with Cyril or whatever. They're just going to be the new, that's just going to be where the
under attack.
tournaments are.
This better be good.
People are bitching about RSL. Yeah, I mean, people bitch about everything. Are you talking about Ravi yesterday, or what are you talking about? Not just Ravi. Yeah, I read some of the comments. Yeah, I read some of the comments in the threads for that. And, you know, I understand it. I understand that, yeah. Actually. And, you know, one comment was like, is this really what it takes to, like, pay 5 people? And it just, like, I just tilted my head to the side, and I just, like, thought about it for a second. I was like, do these people not work? Like, which ones of them are working for $10,000 a year?
Not enough minerals.
Like, I don't understand. Like,
Our SCPs are under attack.
like, honestly, like, it's a serious question. Like, I don't understand. So by my count, they've got 5 employees and probably an admin. So you're paying like 6 people, and that's just what I think they're doing. Most people don't see it as a year-round gig. Well, they've got 3 seasons now lined up. Yeah, I just want to know what these people think a fair hourly wage, like a fair wage, is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think I kind of now that I've thought about it a little bit and I talked to Ravi a little bit about it, I understand what his argument was. It's like, he thought, like, we could really be doing more with this money, like, if you just didn't do this format. Nice game. So good. That is an argument I respect. Where it's like, well, why don't we just do this from home, and like we'll just do 3 people, or like just call-ins, like no studio, no set, no whatever. It's like 11K USD a month. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I mean, if you just look at every day as like $100 day for everybody, like half the money's gone in salary by the time you even start. Right? Like half of it's just gone. And then you're not even talking about the gear and the room rental and the logistics and merch shit and like people didn't contribute. They want GSL production. And that is my thesis. Like my argument is that like, and this is kind of like, if someone brought it up and it was kind of the point that I was making to Ravi, is that like the fact that people, because he brought up that people actually switched money to RSL. It's like, but that actually demonstrates the point. It's like, and this is why GSL is so unsustainable. Right? This is why the GSL prize pool dropped the fuck off. And they're still hiring the same people and they dropped the number of days. Because, like, the only way to make it worth it was just to cut the fucking production. And my thought here is that in order to make a brand and that advertisers want to actually sponsor and raise the prize pool that way, they need to build a production that people want to watch.
What's going on?
Right? Like,
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
bro, they don't even give. No, they don't even give. Listen. Look, I love all the guys involved with it, but their monetization strategy is very aggressive. I have to spend 15 Canadian dollars a month to get the replays for the RSL. Bro, like, I need to spend $200 a year to get the replays for RSL. Like, that's fucking insane. That's so high. So, like, yeah, I mean, the base tier gives you fuck all, too. Like, what does it give you? It gives you nothing.
What's going on?
Which I'm not, like, opposed to. Like, they can do whatever they want. But, like, yeah, saying, like, their minimum tier is, like, like $15 Canadian. It's like, yeah, it's just...
Big job, huh? In the rear. In the rear. Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead.
Some people are happy to give money to support SC2, but I hear you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I am too, but, like, you know, I live in an expensive city now and I'm fucking broke. Right? Like, if I don't want to literally lose all my money that I earned through the subathon that I, you know, that is, like, my life savings now, then, yeah, I can't be fucking... Like, I've canceled literally every subscription I have. Except for Spotify, which I need for work. Like... Yeah. What do you want? It's called being fiscally responsible, bro. Like, I would give 5. Sure, but 15? Bro, you want more than I listen to unlimited music every month for 6 people for the cost of that. Subathon wasn't enough. Well, it's like anything. If I you know, it's lifestyle creep. Like, sure. I made enough money to be able to just not work for like 10 months, even now. But like, that's my savings. That's like, that's my buffer. Right? If I get like, what happens if Twitch goes under? Or I get banned off of Twitch or have a kid or... Right? That's everything I've earned. So yeah, no. Like, I'm gonna try and live as minimally as possible. No, it's not that I'm American or Canadian. I'm Italian, dude. My dad is Sicilian. I have those fucking... Yeah, I'm not fucking blowing my money on bullshit. Oh my god.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I mean, all I have to do is survive a slight bit longer.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, dude, I had tons of child support to pay. It sucks. Sucks because I recognize the name and I was like, no, it's a different guy, and I fucking yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, like that whole thing at the RSL is like, I don't know. What do you want? Like there's just something about it. Like I don't know why, but like I want to watch RSL more than I want to watch tournaments that are just organized, like they're just home tournaments. Right? That's just in-person shit is meaningful to me. And that's what it costs to do it. You know? That's just what it takes.
Huh? What's going on?
Now, I will have a problem with it if they get like 4 or 5 advertising partners.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if it turns out to be successful and they start to pull in some decent viewership and they get 4 or 5 advertising partners and the prize pool doesn't go up, then yeah, I'll have a problem with it.
Not enough.
Because, like, that just feels a little... Like, why? Like, everyone's getting paid, so...
Go ahead. Ah, you scared me.
Additional supply.
Tasteless said they doubled the prize pool because of a sponsor. Ah, okay. So, like, the Archon Studio... Okay. So, my...
Not enough minerals.
What I understand there is that everyone's getting paid actually decently. And that, yeah. Yeah, we'll see
In the rear with
what happens next then, I guess.
SCV ready.
Yeah, because they weren't even... I looked at their structuring, and it was like...
Big job, huh?
It wasn't even... Like, they weren't even guaranteeing 3 seasons until 15K Canadian a month. So, like, yeah, they... I mean, that's a lot. So, like...
SCV ready.
Dude, there's no... Listen. There's no way they can't secure, like, the most basic sponsorship. They should be able to easily get a Surfshark, like, a permanent Surfshark, like, sponsorship. They should be able to get, like, yeah, Monster. Like, they should be able to get some of these easier brands to work with. Like, there's no fucking way they can't, dude.
Command center up.
I would be amazed that they can't get a fucking Surfshark one that just sits there in the logo at the bottom. Like, I just literally wouldn't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that they can't. Like, YouTubers with half the viewership that they'll get are able to get them. There's no fucking chance. And unlike the GSL, these guys know their audience, right? They know their foreigner audience. There's no fucking way.
Got something for me to kill. Done.
There's no way, man. Like, I just refuse to believe.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What?
Who's running the scene? Bro, there's no one running the scene now.
Go ahead.
Blizzard,
Not enough minerals.
the intern.
On the way. SCV ready.
The intern runs the scene. He's the guy now.
Oh yeah, baby. Raise some hell.
Unironically, the meme guy, the Blizzard intern meme guy,
SCV ready. You're the Reaper man. Let's see what you got.
What is this? This has got to be Starport.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. What? You want
Oh, it has to be Starport. Yeah, there it is.
got something? Death from above.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Let Ravi run the scene? I don't ironically let Ravi run the scene, but
Not enough minerals.
scene can't afford Ravi.
Not enough minerals.
I would take $20,000 a month in the Patreon to afford Ravi.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
Want some?
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone on.
No, apparently they do want to work on SC2. Like, I think in the long haul, StarCraft is going to be fine. But like there's going to be a gigantic lull, and I don't know how long that lull is. Apparently there's like a lot of internal desire for Microsoft to I can't even remember where I read this. Some leak somewhere. There's a lot of internal desire for StarCraft 2 within Microsoft. I mean, AoE 4 was literally just an internal Microsoft passion project. So,
Research.
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Piece of me, boy.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
yeah. I mean, it's one of the greatest gamers of all time.
Not enough. Insufficient.
The whole fucking scene shows up to watch Daryl whenever you play, whenever you stream.
Gas.
Are you shocked?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
I have some new replays if you have enough time today.
On route.
Huh. How many replays?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What are we looking at? You know what? How about this? If Desolate Cheese ends up a sub today, somehow, then I will look at your replay. I'll look at one of your replays. So pick a good one. All right. There you go. Look at that. I didn't even make you do it. We're Protoss. We take 3 bases and we're perfectly safe. We die to nothing. We're the best ever. Yes. Warping straight in my face, bro. Good shit, dude. Excellent. Die to nothing. With double forge. So fucking hot, bro. So sick, bro. This is just I love Protoss. You needed to pressure more? Yeah, man, with all of my pressure units that I have. Yeah, I just needed to kill more probes in the early game. Yeah, it's true. Crazy that. I can't just let him get it. Is the game finally balanced? I was like, okay, listen. Nina, you flexed too hard, okay? All right? We know what happened. I got lucky, okay? You built a little prison around my Reaper, and so I built 3-1, and you died. It happens, okay? It happens. You were just playing a slightly higher than rock IQ Terran player, and it happens. Yeah, I know what you wanted to do, but you had to know that was a mistake. That's why the Hallucinated Phoenix is late. It was late. It was late. It's okay. You win 99 out of 100 games, and I just got that 100 first. I got that one. So I've been watching you since 2016. You should be pro by now. Bro, I'm a streamer, bro. I'm a shitter. This is not what I do. Okay, where's this replay? Do we drop that to see this shit or what? Or do we want to do this later? How many subs will make you pro? How many you want to give? Play another game. I could literally just open up Stormgate. I'm a professional player. Top 16. We'd be just top 16 for just showing up. You got Monopoly money? Yeah, I won't do it. No, I'm a streamer by trade, not professional StarCraft player. Content creator. Baby Dill, thank you for the prime. There we go. Oh, it's Barman. Top 16 is Jason's brand. Yeah. Oh. There was a YouTube comment here. I think RTS. I'm just going to riff off of it without. Yeah, I think RTS is actually pretty monetizable from a aesthetic standpoint, but it doesn't actually, like, no one ever did it. Like, Blizzard did it, but, like, they did it the Blizzard way, not the sustainable way. They just, like, the entire set needs a skin.
Additional supply depots.
Like, they have ridiculous rules about, like, what could even have skins. It's, like, ridiculous. Or, like, you need a skin for the entire race in order to have one. It's, like, super dumb.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Because, yeah, we just make shit up. Oh, yeah, you can stream on Steam, yeah? Forgot that's the thing.
What's going on?
I don't know who actually fucking watches there, but...
Bad news? SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Big jump. What's going on? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
All in on W. We haven't been playing too well recently. Wait, does Facebook streaming still exist? Is it not gone? I thought Facebook gaming died.
In the rear with what? Big jump. Fear the Reaper.
That's where Disguised Toast went to, like, kill his career, right?
SCV ready. What's going? What's it? You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What? You want something? I'm listening. Go ahead. Got something.
Such a bummer.
I'm listening. Yeah. Fear the Reaper, man. Yes, indeed. Certainly.
Yeah, I think this guy still got retirement money off that. By the way, that comment's a meme because he actually he could just do whatever he wanted after it. You can't go wrong. Like, they offer you that much money for like a year contract, you just take the year, wait it out, and go back to Twitch after.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. He just invested it all probably and it's done. Ooh, oh.
Add-on complete.
Oh yeah. I actually have a good idea of what he's doing now. Oh, so he just has like a pro Valorant team now, and that's what he does? He put into esports and lost over 1 million. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Valorant and EWC
Command center up.
has as many views as StarCraft does. Make it make sense. Oh, this doesn't make any fucking sense to me, man. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Dude, it makes esports. I just, the more I look, the more I feel like esports is a fucking scam. It's like an NFT. Or like a shitcoin. Like, this is the more I look, the more I feel like it's just a fucking scam. Like,
Not enough energy.
the whole thing is just a fucking joke. It has absolutely nothing to do with what's popular to watch.
Not enough energy.
Nothing. Zero. It's zero to do with what's actually good to watch.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, I think hero shooters are just worse. And this is kind of like my point. Hero shooters are just worse to watch than something like CS2. CS2 is a game that is tailor-made for esports. Right? Like, it's clear, it's concise, right? And the games get the match gets easier. Like, every round gets easier to follow the more people die. What are you watching in a hero shooter? I fucking don't know. I guess I haven't seen Marvel Rivals, so like I don't know how they do scoring. But it just feels like it's nowhere near as good. And I'm talking about like the objective-based hero shooters, not like Valorant, which I guess could kind of be like a hero shooter, but it's like it's the same formula as CS. Yeah, like oh, it's like in order to have a good esport, things have to be clear. Actually, so here's a really good. This is so analogous, or so not analogous, like so kind of tangential. But like,
Research.
we watched the Leafs game, like a Leafs game, like a couple weeks ago, and we were out at a bar, and we were watching on like the big TVs or whatever, and Cassie kind of like looks over and she's like, "This is like way more enjoyable. Like when I was younger, like we couldn't see the puck because like the res was too low and the cameras were too bad, so it was like not as enjoyable to watch because it was like hard for a more casual person to be able to follow what the fuck was going on." But now that like that the readability has improved this so much, it's more enjoyable to watch, which is exactly, I mean, that translates very similarly to esports. It's like, if the game is clear and concise and the rules are obvious to anybody, then it can be a good esport. This is why StarCraft 2 translates well. Like, you have all this macro and stuff, but the actual fights and stuff are they're pretty central. Like, things get a little bit more complicated with like lots of harass and stuff, but you think free-to-play ruined? No, I don't think so. I don't think free-to-play ruined like most aspects of gaming. I don't think that's true. I mean, of gaming in general, maybe. But no, greed ruined most aspects of gaming, not free-to-play.
Ready for dust off.
Like no one, like there are good free-to-play titles that are not shit, that are not like that have not been quote-unquote ruined. So like I don't think it's like something that you can't do. One sec. It's just that like it's like humans are like this. Like whenever you have a thing that works, like free to play is actually the ideal and perfect esports model, right? It's the perfect like esports model because lots of people who get into esports, like people who get into sports have to get in as kids usually, right? And kids don't have a lot of money to buy games. So they can get in and play competitively when they're younger, when they have lots of time and get really good. And then when they get older, they buy all their skins and they play competitively. Like, it's a great esports model. Right? Just how you can learn to play soccer with a fucking $25 ball. But then we get greedy, bro. We get fucking greedy. That's the problem. We just get greedy. So I don't think free-to-play ruined it. Necessarily. Rip L Gang, by the way. Like, free-to-play works in a lot of cases. Okay, let's take a look at this replay. Oh. All right. So we don't feel like we got smurfed. We're just looking at this replay, right? Is this silver or platinum? This looks like silver. Are we Silver League?
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready.
So if I stopped this replay earlier for whatever reason, it's just because like I'm not going to give you more shit to work on than you can actually handle. Okay? You want my critique on your build? Okay. Now I'm pretty rusty right now, so we're a little behind on that barracks. Okay, gas. Use the dude who has minerals.
SCV ready.
I do this sometime. Versus Protoss. All right, it's one gas. If that second gas comes down, I'm gonna re. It doesn't. All right, we're going for CC.
SCV ready.
Okay. Okay. This is the most illegal. Okay? Now chat. Like, where's Waldo? Where is Waldo? Somebody show me where the illegality is. Where is it, chat? Actually, you guys type it in chat, and I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. Okay, I want to see it. Everybody better type it. Where's the illegality? No, it's always orbital command before fucking CC. You never, ever, 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 for any reason except for CC first, ever, 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 build this CC before you have an orbital command center. Also, yes, this Rex is in fact misplaced, but that's not the illegality. You could just move it. This is illegal. This is like 10 out of 10 illegal. This is just worse financially in every way, okay? This is not right. Don't ever do this. Okay? We're still building SCVs. Everything about this is horribly fucking wrong.
SCV ready.
Don't do that. You forgot some things? Okay, so some things is like when you leave your house, right? And you forgot your headphones. Or like you leave your house and you forgot an eraser. This is like you left your house to go hiking and left without shoes and you're not a hobbit. Okay? Like, this is like you left your house without pants. This isn't some things. This, never again for the rest of your entire life will you build a CC without having an orbital. Orbital as soon as you can, 100% of the time. Okay. In fact, if you go CC first, the only reason you don't build an orbital before CC is because you don't have a barracks yet, in which case you build 2 orbitals at exactly the same time. This is not a question. It's not for debate, okay? If you don't do this, I'll revoke the fact that you're silver and I'll put you in bronze. All right? This is illegal. 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 Illegal.
SCV ready.
All right, I mean, now... Oh, okay, listen. So I build a lot of depots. I'm guilty. But what we have here is the mega depot is finishing, and we're building 2 depots. Once your CC finishes, if you want the safety mechanism, okay, so like you're not going to be perfect about it, you just take the guy who builds this, and he just starts building depots. Okay? This is unnecessary. You're going to have like 24 out of 500,000 supplies. This is unnecessary.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Do we know what an orbital is? No, we don't. No. What's an orbital? What is an orbital? Oh, shit. Scan? Don't need scan. Mule? Don't need mule. What am I fucking looking at, bro? Okay.
Set add-on complete.
Okay. I can't. Okay, everything in this game is fucked. Oh, we have an orbital. Okay. I missed it. Well, we're not building units. Where's the gas? No. So when you take your... Okay. So you need to think... Like, whenever you're building stuff, you have to think about... Like, obviously, you need to go and learn to build order. This is just... If you want to save time and just do things correctly, you want to build, like, you want to do a build order. Like, don't stop freestyling this shit, okay? It's not fetch. Never gonna happen, bro. It's not. Now, it is important to understand theory, because when crazy shit happens in games, you want to be able to go back to your theory to like find your way back to the build order that you were doing. And if you don't understand why things happen in builds, because oftentimes you'll see random stuff, like there'll be a couple SCV cuts. You'll see like fucking wild shit at the highest level. But like, it's not free, it's more like, okay. So like, you will forget less stuff if you understand why stuff happens. So when I build my factory, right, one gas is never ever going to be enough if I'm going to go like factory starport. Like I'm not going to be able to afford 1-on-1 production with one gas. I need 2 gases in order to be able to support this. And in fact, in TVT, because we are building Ravens, we even need a 3rd gas. So this is way too late. And it's reflected in the fact that you have 885 minerals and 143 gas, and you're building absolutely fucking nothing. You're also doing 2-on-1. It doesn't matter because you're building nothing. You're not doing 2-on-1. You're doing 0-0-0 right now because no building you own is building a single fucking thing at the moment. Okay? We're doing 0-1-1. Nothing is being built. Okay? Nothing. You're doing the 0-0-0 build because we don't have enough gas for our 2-on-1.
Command center got.
Right? And even if you were doing 2-on-1, you need stim, you need the gas, like you need these tools, you need upgrades, like you don't have enough gas, you need 2 gas. So you would go, factory, 2nd gas. Because that way when your factory finishes, you have the money from the 2nd gas and you can afford these things. Hey, now we have a 3rd gas. Okay. Okay, but we're not saturating this gas.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV wants some.
Okay. So already, again, like we're seeing kind of a direct reflection of the fact that we don't 100% know what we're doing. And you can see because you're taking time to think about things that are basically just muscle memory at this point. Right? They should just be knowns. So like, yeah, we should just know our build order better before we're in a ladder game. And obviously that's not fucking fun. No one wants to work to have fun, okay? Totally understand that. It's not like it's a problem or something like that. But we're missing very clear things that are resulting in, again, our money being bad. And like missing workers is not even the biggest. It is a flaw here, but it's not even the biggest flaw here. The biggest flaw here is that we actually do not know what we are supposed to be doing here. Like, we're not sure. We're not dropping our mules. We're thinking about all of these things that we should be just doing mechanically. And also now this is a 4-1-1. Wait, what is this? What is a 2-1-1? You lied to me.
Coming through.
We finished that add-on.
SCV ready.
Why do we have 2 on gas? Why do we have 5 on gas?
Armed and
Whew. Oh my god, you have more money in the bank than I do after the subathon, man.
Ready for dust
The fuck
off.
is this? I had minerals, so I spent them. Yeah, okay. All right. This is 6 barracks. All right, so you have another illegality. Okay, this is an illegality. I should really set up on my stream deck like the fucking sirens. This is you can't. The thing is, right now you're rich because your builder is inefficient. All the money that's like these 8 workers, you know, that's where all this money's coming from. This float, it comes from your inefficiencies here. And if you were to like actually have everything that you needed, this would be this would be 5 racks 1-1. That's an all in. Right? Like, this is how you know, like, if you shouldn't have more production. You can't afford this 6 racks if you're actually, like, the theory here is that if you're all inning on 2 bases, 16 out of 16, 16 out of 16, the most you can do is 5-1-1. Sturdy Rock, shut the fuck up. I know he's not going to perfectly spend the money, but I'm telling him that, you, like, again, you go to theory. If you're going to go and do a timing attack like this, you need to know the correct number of buildings to build, because oftentimes, like, you should know this theory. This is general Terran theory, right? on like early 2 base, it's 3-1-1 is the most you can do, and then it's 5-1-1, and then on 3 bases it's 8-1, it's 8-1-2 or 8-2-1, depending on what you're doing specifically. Those are the maximums you can do, but like and produce at the same time. And then the amount of gases you take depends on the number of engine base you could do at the same time. Yes, salmon +1 going. I understand that. You're also floating 1120 minerals, right? Like, I know what you're trying to do. I'm just trying to tell you that, again, like our early game here is very rough, so we don't actually, like, when we attack, like, we're missing what we should. Right? Yeah, the mistakes have already happened, kind of. So this is what I'm saying, like, it's a good instinct when you have lots of money to spend your money on production. It's not a bad instinct. And oftentimes it works, especially if your mechanics drop, but, I mean, we're making very early mistakes here. Again, the float is, like, very bad here. He's Silver League. So again, like, this is why we're just talking general theory. I'm not even looking at the worker production and stuff like that, because obviously we just need to be producing SCVs constantly, which we're not. Yeah, I mean, we hit. Why don't we win this game? Oh, a billion stalkers. Yeah, okay. Okay, but so, like, the idea here is that we're like literally not doing anything while we, like, look at this, 16 out of 10. We're short here, right? We're just attacking, but we're not even producing. You should always be producing, right? It's very common when you're doing timing attacks and all-ins, you just don't manage your economy because you're kind of saturated and it's fine. But, like, we need to be producing. Yeah, it's perfectly fine in these situations to queue units. In fact, there's an argument that one level of queue is actually ideal, because if you look at it like this is, some people are going to absolutely disagree with this, and you can if you want, and that's fine. So, like, if I have, this is my queue, okay? So if I have a Marine here, okay, and then he builds, right? So he builds, and I have a Marine, right? And then I queue after 1 second, and I put a Marine here. Okay? Now there's like a plus 1 second delay until I have Marine number 2. The theory here is that if you queue 1 Marine, this never happens. Right? You pay essentially 50 minerals to always have perfect production. What if you queue 1 second before, though? Yeah, so you could argue that, and this is where most people will lay the comment. They'll be like, well, I mean, I'll just queue perfectly every time. Yeah. You won't, because you're bad, and I'm bad, and Clem misses production cycles, and you never will ever. Because you're shit, and I'm shit, and we're all too bad. So, forget that. That actually doesn't happen ever, and stop deluding yourself. The idea is that, like, so, like, a really good example of this is if you change these from Marines to SCVs. So, with SCVs, if you're doing a 3-base build, the most you will ever pay is 150 minerals to have perfect production. 100% of the time. Right? You pay 150 minerals in the bank to always have perfect production. If that's not worth it to you, then this I don't know what this game is. I'll take a look at it later, Angel. We're gonna do some more ladder, but then I will look at your replay. Yeah, so, like, the thing is that it's the same thing with your production. Like, I would prefer to queue 1 round ahead than to have no production. But also, yeah, Nina's 1000% correct, by the way. 1000% correct. You should have a build order. Basically, you want to have a build order down, let's say, to 6 minutes, and be able to do it, like, perfectly, like 5 times straight before you even take it to ladder. You should not be learning games on ladder. This is not ideal, and it creates bad habits. I mean, sure, you can queue 5 rounds, but that's not the correct thing to do. Is to take 2 expansions from here. Hey, what's up, Kalesy?
The minerals have up and gone.
Yeah, but she only beats me 99 out of 100 times. I got a cheeky dub. I'm proud of that. I put that replay on the wall, bro. It's on the fridge.
Box deep additional supply.
I mean, the blocks are the blocks. Like, again, this comes from build order knowledge. Like, at this point, you shouldn't be supply blocked. I mean, I get supply blocked all the time. I'm not one to talk. But yeah, the fact that we are super supply blocked is just a consequence of the build. But once again, like, realistically, the things I'm mad at here are the orbital and this extra barracks. Like, theory says we should be at 5-1-1, and we just need to know our build. Like, I don't feel watching this we know our build. I think we have a very good idea of what the build should be, and that's actually demonstrated by how successful our timing attack was in the beginning. Yes.
Ready for dust
And Nice is a match fixer. That's a classic. Nobody, dude, Jason had a banger tweet, and nobody even recognized that it was a banger tweet. He responded to the EWC ruling on Firefly with Nice, and I thought it was so good. Of course you win this. Yeah, of course. Yeah, your opponent has 3 cannons at the front. How do you not win this? In your 2-base all inning. This guy has no idea what he doesn't know what you're doing. I mean, you don't know what you're doing, but he has no idea what you're doing. What? Oh, a smoke break, bro. How do we go? Walk me through the logic. Okay, hold on. My curiosity. Okay, so we have a lot of smoke break taking union workers here. And so we put them all at the oversaturated base to take their smoke break there instead.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I mean,
We finished that add-on. Nice.
You want a piece of me, boy?
and we just look at these guys. Do you think the RSL is going to pay for them with their Patreon? I'm sorry.
Research complete.
Oh my god, bro.
Finished learning. More shoebox depot.
I can't be making jokes like that, man. I can't. I couldn't help myself, but
Armed and ready.
look at this. Look at this fucking Chad army, bro.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's not an orbital.
Armed and
This is like, you know, if I were to play some customs with you, I would just keep building DTs until morale improves. Like, until I see an orbital, like, we're just gonna keep building DTs. Like, every game, it's just DTs. This guy's going fucking got a good scan, and you attack. Yeah, like, this is good. This is good. This is good. You saw the threat. Ah. Good stem. A move. Good. Well, he's dead. Yeah, just go for the... Okay. No, you know what? No, let's be thorough. We're going to be thorough. Oh, yeah. Good. Just fight that. Easy. He ended up switching races.
Here.
Yeah, okay. So, absolutely just grind a build order till you have the supply. Like, go by supply. Just be like, you need to have the same supply as whoever you're copying for 6 minutes. Okay? That's it. Like, we just have to start there, because all your problems just stem from the fact that you don't actually know what you're doing or supposed to do. You have an idea of what you're supposed to do, and it turns out that in StarCraft 2, and I think this is okay, very clearly, StarCraft 2 is a very hard game. Like, we make it sound like and look like it's much easier than it is, especially when you've been playing a very long time. But a lot of, like, if you look at an individual game of StarCraft 2 and you were to look, like, to take a person who's never played it, they would be so fucking lost in the first, like, 3 minutes. Just seriously paralyzed by decision paralysis. Like, they wouldn't even know what to do next to deal with all the things. Like, you know, you're supply blocked, you're short gas, like, you have all these issues going on, and you're solving them on the fly, when in reality, they should have been 100% solved in advance. They're, in fact, only solvable with planning. You have to actually have correct planning, right, in order to solve these problems as they come up. And these are just the basics of constructing your base in the first place. Without that proper planning, you're going to be short on everything, right? Without those orbitals, you're short on money. Without the money, you're short on workers. Without the workers, you're short on gas. Without the gas, you're short on units. Without the, like, it just works its way down. Like, you're short on depots. Like, it's all, you know, it's to the point where you get to the high levels and you're short a depot and you lose the fucking game, right? But at this level, when you're making these decisions, which are literally already, given the build order you were trying to do, they're already supposed to be done in like a second flat, but you're taking 20 seconds on each decision. That's where we're running into problems. Like, we just don't know what we're doing. We don't know our benchmarks, but we do have a very rough idea of where we're supposed to go, which is why we just walked across the map and killed this guy. Well, it doesn't even matter what he was doing, because we had an idea of what we were supposed to do. We had an idea of what timings are. We have our +1, we attack, and so we just crushed him, right? But, like, as far as build orders go, like, we don't know what we're fucking doing. We don't. We're not even close. Like I said, the reason I stopped at the orbital is because the orbital is the foundation of Terran economy. It's like the most important thing is having scans, having mules, right? And having that, like, it's so necessary. Not having it is like, we've fallen apart and we're on the first building, and we need to sort that out. Terran gets rewarded for bad macro. Yeah? How? Yeah, of course. I mean, listen, like, what your MMR's 2K, right? Yeah. So you just, you know, on the list of things, like, you're very, very, very bad, which is actually great, because that means that you have a lot of room for very free improvement. Like, it's actually very liberating to be very bad at something, especially when you have, like, clearly you clearly are going to become very decent, because your idea of what to do is there, and you're not lost at the hardest part of the game. The hardest part of the game is not the macro. It's not. The macro is not the hardest part of StarCraft. I think it's one of the hardest parts of StarCraft Brood War, right? The macro is not. It's the decision making that's harder in this game. It's taking a scan of your opponent's shit and being like, well, what do I do with that information? Right, which you did immediately. You saw the carriers and you were like, okay, it's time to go. Like that, you're going to be decent. The thing is that without the foundational things, like, you're just fucking, it's turbo over, bro. Like, there's no chance.
In the rear with the gear. What's SCV ready?
I mean, Shy Guy's taking the piss. Obviously, 150 minerals or 250 minerals right now is obviously better than 200 or 500 minerals. Or 250 than 250 is better than 500 minerals at the end. right? Because you get the money earlier. This is like, you're not rewarded. Like the Terran mechanics of macro are only rewarding if you're bad later on in the game when mules are irrelevant and you use scan exclusively. I don't even think Shy Guy holds this opinion because only bad players hold this opinion who actually just don't understand StarCraft economy. Anyone who genuinely thinks that Terran Mule is broken is actually shit at StarCraft, and they should just stop posting on Reddit for the rest of their lives. Because, like, every single one of the macro mechanics makes up for that all the way up until you're basically at max saturation. Like, Chrono is equivalent to Mule until you get to max saturation, in which case Mule is better. Right? Like, without Mule, Terran just loses the game because Chrono's substantially, you're just building more workers as Protoss. You have more money. It's game over. Right? Like, Larva makes up for the fact that you don't have Chrono, and you don't. It is the Zerg Chrono. Like, they're all equivalent in their income. And so when you float energy and you don't drop a Mule as soon as you possibly can, you're shit. Right? You get money later. It's like, would you rather invest $250 in the S&P 500 or get $500 in 10 years? Like, you obviously fucking, right? You'd want to break that up and invest earlier. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly the same concept. It's not even like, this is basic economics. You would obviously rather the money earlier to make smart investments now than to have it all later. Floating scans sucks. Losing mules for free sucks. Anyone who states that they're even remotely similar is a fucking
But
dumbass.
what about the psychological damage of mule dropping the other player?
Base is under attack.
I mean, the psychological damage is high, but you can always do that in other ways.
Not enough minerals.
But no, like all the time you see that kind of shit where, you know, to being like the same or like super broken or something, like there's no trade-off. It's like, you guys are stupid and don't know what you're talking about. There's obviously a trade-off. You just don't play Terran, so you don't know. Or you're dumb. Or disingenuous. Take your pick. No, scan isn't free. It's free in Brood War, but it's not free in SC2. Stop. You're killing me, bro. No, even Hallucinating Phoenix in the early game is not free, but it just costs a probe, which is substantially less than the 240 minerals a scan costs. And Hallucinating Phoenix early game is way better than scan. It's actually not close. Not even close. Hallucinating Phoenix is the best scouting tool in the entire game early on.
Ready for pickup?
It's not even close.
Where's life? Ready. Picking up or dropping off?
No. Hallucinating Phoenix is... No, Overlord Speed comes later. Hallucinating Phoenix is the best scouting tool in the entire game early. It's not close. It's not even close.
Insufficient Vespene.
Somebody get me out of
It's
this.
fake news to think anything else.
Vespene gas.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Talk to me, boss.
No, Overlord Speed's later. Also, you give up queen production. Also, you risk an overlord.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
Is that a fucking Hydrodon?
Add-on complete.
How are we here? I don't know. You put the links in my base.
In the rear with the gear.
Gavin wants him to have this shit for free, dude. Ah, fuck me, man. Oh my god. Why is that always why is that always the pro gamer approach? Faster, cheaper, freer.
Mineral field
Why?
depleted.
Is that always the way?
Mineral field depleted.
Why would I rebuild these? It's not muta. Ah, fuck it. Fucking Kevin, dude. Just give them the drop earlier.
Supply depots required.
I mean, dropped so much since he made that fucking video, you know?
Ready for dust off.
Why?
Additional supply depots.
Why do the Zergs hate me?
What's going on?
Like, he makes one fucking shitty YouTube video about the fucking patch, and now every Zerg and their mom is building fucking overlords early to try and drop them, hoping that the intern just listens to Kevin.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like, there's no actual reason. These people know that it wasn't actually changed.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I know I'm floating. It's tragic. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me orders?
Additional supply depots required.
Be ready. Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with go ahead. I can't build here.
Oh, that was a mistake. God. Corruptor's having a billion armor is like the most annoying thing.
Been waiting.
Alright. Marauders should shoot up, dude.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go. Ready? Gangway. Coming.
He's a specimen, dude.
We could use some help here.
God, leave my medevac alone. Oh. He's a bully. Was he playing unranked? No. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that game was. Well, Jason is building like a super sick studio. That's cool. Is he putting in tons of work? Tons and tons. Olivia. They were a feature.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. What's going on? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ben, what's going? What's going? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going
This is Zerg, yeah?
Not enough minerals.
I really shouldn't be asking you guys that question. I should know the answer.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with... The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? What's up? SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. God. I'm listening. Yeah, from a... What's it? Got something from me to kill. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. Yes.
Oh my god.
Something in the way.
I'm doing pretty good, dude.
Something in the way. Oh,
I'm doing pretty good, Ty.
yeah, from a... I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-on.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs
Yep. Oh,
are
fuck.
under attack.
In the rear. Fear the Reaper man. Armed and... SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Well, that sucks.
Not enough minerals.
By the number. SCV ready.
That's not what I want.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. On the way.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Death from above. Got it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, Reaper
Not
being out
enough
here is
minerals.
kind of rough. Oh fuck.
Command center upgrade
Oh.
complete.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh. God, clicking on Zerglings is like a fucking... It should be like an Olympic challenge to click on those fuckers, man.
What? Huh? What's it?
Jesus Christ.
You're the reaper.
Additional supply depots required.
That's all? What?
Oh?
SCV ready to
Oh. Oh, nice try. Oh, GG. Bummer. Why do we live in the closet now? Listen, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be out of the closet. Shit. 7 days. Oh, more like probably 8, but gotta set up internet at the new place. But yeah. It should be quick move. Like I only have a couple C stands and some sound dampening blankets and the PCs and shit to move. It's not a lot of stuff actually. Should be like 1 car trip. Should be able to move almost everything I have. I just need a desk. I wonder what the IKEA delivery times are. What's up, Buckstar? How you doing? Ooh, Abver. I haven't played Abver in a while.
Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Yep. Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Huh? There's something in the way. Go.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
You just get AI to write it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. Big job.
Sure, it'll be a great song.
Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. On the way. Got some. What's going on? Ready. Gangway.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? What? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. All right. Fair enough. Certainly. That's all. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, baby. Captain SCV ready. Got some. Ah! You scared me!
Complete.
What's it worth? Got something. I'm listening. SCV ready. Fair enough.
Command center upgrade complete.
Get. Fuse them.
Ah! Greed!
Go ahead.
I'm greedy, chat. Couldn't help myself.
So, armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough add-on complete.
Smoking. SCV ready. Pedal to.
Not enough minerals.
Raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Are you? Light it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. Absolutely.
add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What are we looking at here? Pop.
I've been waiting on you. SCV ready. Yo, top. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm waiting on. SCV ready. I'm waiting on
Research.
you. SCV ready.
Oh, yes. 1700 XD should be fucking banger, dude.
Are you?
Bad chemist.
SCV ready.
Why are you upset about Terran right now, Buckstar? Protoss is like winning more than they've won in years and years and years and years and years. Shouldn't you be having a great time?
Where's the hot action?
Add-on.
SCV ready.
No?
Huh? SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Additional insufficient.
This is your era, bro.
Research complete. Additional supply.
This is your fucking era, mate. You guys are winning so fucking hard right now.
Are you ready for this? What's going on? Band-Aid still here.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Anyway, but Clem just got beaten by Hero and RSL too. Not just the GSL. The new GSL. With everybody in it.
Dust off. Ready for dust off.
What you laughing at, Roddy? What's funny, huh? Bro, I'm trolling a Twitch chatter, Roddy. Can you let me troll this guy in peace?
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack.
For fuck's sake. Dude, I'm all for Protoss winning shit.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, the faster that Protoss wins everything so we can just nerf the hallucinated Phoenix. That'd be... I want to get to that future as fast as humanly fucking possible. Like, I genuinely want that. Like, I think that that's terrible game design. I don't even care about the balance. I think it's awful. It's fucking terrible design. I don't give a shit about the balance. So, yeah, I want Protoss to win. Really, really, like, as much as possible. I mean, that's assuming that the intern's gonna do some shit. We don't know about that. What do you think, Roddy? You think we're ever gonna fucking... Do you think the intern's gonna cook, or... Are we in trouble, do you think? If you actually know some shit, you don't answer, obviously, but... I don't think anyone knows some shit anymore. That's my understanding of the situation. Of course.
Base is our SCVs are under attack.
Ah!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh my god, no. Ah. What if he has the... Oh, I checked. He doesn't have the fourth, though. Fuck.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Fucking... Pain. Yeah, he still plays, like, a significant amount, I think. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Elgin gets the W, but it's fine. It's okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Even if you did, chat gets me killed all the time. It's just part of the streamer experience, mate. Is what it is, as they say. 100%. I'm not even making a big deal out of that. All I did was rename the live stream, but I mean, I gotta do something, I gotta do that every day, so. It was the most interesting thing that happened yesterday, so. Well, you have to.
Let's go, huh?
Yesterday was kind of like aside from that, it was kind of a bummer day. I don't know why, but it was.
SCV ready. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? Big
Additional
job,
supply
huh?
depots required.
Who is the victim? I beat Nina. Nina was ranking up an EU account.
SCV ready.
Yeah. I recently had to rewatch that for content purposes. And it hurt just as much. I beat Nina
Ready.
yesterday. Yeah.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Alright, take care, buddy.
Insufficient
Good luck on the call.
Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Ah! Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. I'm going. On the way. Bad news, something in the way. SCV ready. What's it worth? Death. What? You want? Got something for me to kill? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Arrived. SCV ready. Sure thing. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
Big job.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bet. What? Something? Done.
Could have kept him out, I think.
Got something for me to kill.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
What's it worth? What's going on? The Reaper man.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't know where I could possibly have taken the Cyclone.
Base.
What is this? Proxy 2 gate? Yeah, the no SCV scout. This is really good against that. If I built a shield battery, yo, that would have been so sick. Wish I could have done that. What Terran faction do I need to play to get my hands on the shield battery?
What's going?
All right.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's huh? Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Huh?
Additional
rear
supply
with the
depots.
gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough
huh?
minerals.
What's going? SCV ready.
Hmm. I don't really know what you even do.
Insufficient vacuum gas.
What's going?
Like, I genuinely don't know the solution to that.
What's going on?
Insufficient
Like, Proxy 2 gate, like,
vacuum
what do you
gas.
do? Do you just have to SCV scout? But, like,
Command center. Not enough.
I guess no one at the pro level does it, so, like, why? Why wouldn't you do Proxy 2 gate?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want
Do I
some
just need to be faster at the depot?
death from above? SCV ready. Oh, that's
Huh.
all. Go ahead. What's going on? What's it
It's gotta be that, I guess.
got? What? Bad news? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want something? I'm listening. What?
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. Want some?
Additional. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Death from
Not enough minerals.
go go go. Got SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready, man. In the rear. This better from above. Got
Okay.
bad news. What's it? Got something. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough.
SCV ready. You want to be?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. All right.
Yeah, it is a fast Banshee.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't know if I made the right call here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's no way that's real.
You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. In the rear.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, he overcharged it, right?
Additional supply
So hot.
depots required. Insufficient rescue gas.
Scanning battle. Ready for service.
I've been supply blocked a while, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering.
Additional supply depots required.
I feel like with the second tank I go. Don't want him to. I feel like we can take like leverage what we got here. We can at least attack the cyber core. I feel like there's no reason we can't. Good probe kills, good mining time. Like we're just so down bad right now if we don't do something.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Because the supply block was fucking gnarly.
Not enough minerals.
The fuck am I looking at right now?
Insufficient rescue gas.
I was kind of right.
Insufficient rescue gas.
You gonna give me orders, boy?
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient.
What's going on? This better be
Research complete.
Okay, just run. No need to be in any danger here. I have no eng bay.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Wait. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, I checked the other base.
Add-on complete. Mineral
Yeah.
field.
Banshee did a lot of damage, I think. I gotta check. But.
SCV, go. Go ahead. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. That's fine. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ghost.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Add-on complete.
Come again. Who wants some? Been waiting.
Mineral field.
This better be good. SCV. I can't build here. Sounds like a plan. What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
What up, Jay?
Go ahead. Yeesh. Been waiting so low for the report.
Not enough minerals.
Huh.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Hidden base was actually juiced.
Not enough minerals.
You might be.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Stormgate's changes with the creep camps look so much better. Oh, really? I mean, yeah. I'll look at 1.0.
Move it. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my God, no.
What's going on?
Do you have a video or something? Now I'm curious. They called their own creep camps boring.
Gangway, coming through. Go ahead. In the rear. Ready to blunder. Gangway, coming through. Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go. Come again. Armed and ready. It's about to get heavy. Give me the. Who wants some? Ready to blunder. Yeesh. This. Go. What's that? Got no patience. Out with it. Gangway, coming through. Kaboom! Ghost report. You want a piece of me, boy? Okay.
Upgrade.
Come again. Go. So. Go ahead. Come
Mineral
again.
field depleted.
Out with it. Roger.
Forces are under attack.
See Sal, that Banshee was not enough, because Toss chose a very greedy build order to counter your harassment build order. He simply had enough ego to lose some. Now he is leveraging his monetary advantage and translating it into army and tech advantages. He is outsmarting you at every move. You need more forethought in your gameplay.
My bad.
Sounds like a plan. Go. Gangway.
Unacceptable command.
See, the army's just too complicated if you put high Templars in it. It's just too difficult to pull off, you know what I'm saying? It's just tough. What'd you just watch? What you watched is a person who genuinely doesn't believe in doing two things. Guy on YouTube's chat says, "What is that micro? You could have taken the Nexus." Well, guy on YouTube chat, if I wanted to lose the game, I would have done what you said. It's true, but I instead wanted to win the game. Surprise. No, he has 0 High Templar. Why do you have no High Templar? You have to have High Templar. You can't just have carriers and a mothership and think this is gonna be okay. This isn't TVZ or PVZ. You can't do that. You can't. You need to have. Yeah, you can't do that. It's illegal. It's a good thing chat weren't here, man. Oh my god. I'd just be lost like a piece of driftwood out at sea, bro. Like a piece of driftwood out at sea. Yeah, I mean, like one storm is a Uno reverse. It's just, what do you want? You can take the Protoss to GM, but you can't make him drink the MMR, you know what I'm saying?
SCV ready.
It's alright. Rycelia will just keep 2-gating everybody and it'll be okay.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
That's what we'll do.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Fucking proxy third, dude.
Big job, huh?
Actually, I don't know how long that was there for.
What's going on?
I mean, he was probably there when I attacked in the first place.
Additional supply depots.
Hence the low unit count, I feel like, with the Phoenixes.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You scared me. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go. Let's go. Big job, huh?
No, that's too early. That's okay. It'll be fine. It's okay.
In the rear with
It's okay.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
huh? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene
Grim
gas.
Reaper has arrived. Not fear them. SCV ready. Got something for
Okay.
me to kill. Done. Huh?
Just looking for the proxies.
I'm listening. Oh, that's all? Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. What's it? Death from above. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh? I'm listening. Huh? What's going? Got some. Ah! What's it? What's going? What? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. Fair enough.
Additional
The Reaper man. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Holy. God. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. In the rear. I'm the death from above.
What did he fucking think?
complete.
Absolute. Big job, Talk to me, Bob. I'm waiting on you. All day
The fuck did he think was gonna happen? Yeah. I love that track, man. It's such a banger. It's aged so well.
Command center up.
The original Pokemon theme is just like so good. How much to do?
Combat.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Scanning back.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready. Raven.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering at your
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
scanning back. State.
Additional.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some
Not enough minerals.
Command online.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Hear me. Yes, sir.
Not enough.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Hmm.
This better be good. SCV ready. Keep your
Engineering at your disposal. State your
Not enough minerals.
ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
order accepted. Command.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning battlefield.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for service.
Ready to plunder. Ready. SCV ready. Transfer.
Scanning battlefield. Awaiting.
I fucking totally. Oh no.
Command.
Let's get into
Oh my god. I forgot.
Awaiting orders.
I forgot. I forgot the upgrade. Again.
Research complete.
I forgot the upgrade again. Oh my god, dude. It never ends.
At your disposal.
Fucking time is a flat circle, dude. Every day.
Ready.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Time is a flat fucking circle, bro.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Command. State your request.
Yeah, hard game.
Minerals.
Scanning
The
battlefield.
fuck else are you gonna say about that?
Scanning. Ready. Engineering at your disposal. Right away.
Armed and ready. Ready to plunder. Who wants some?
Like, at this point, do you research it still? Like, I feel like it's so bad not to have it.
Booyah.
Engineering
Upgrade
at your
complete.
disposal.
Research. Mineral field.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Immediately.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Yeah. It's like kind of
This better be
like the Ravens are kind of useless without it. I feel like I should just switch back.
Complete.
Scanning back. State your request.
Made for battle.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Excellent target fire.
Engineering.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply
Well, now it's almost pointless because I lost 2 of them.
State your request.
In the rear with the. Go ahead. Bad news.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's where all my workers are.
Huh?
Ready for
SCV
service.
ready.
Actually, I can just build another one.
Awaiting
Go, go,
orders.
go.
Scanning. Ready.
Yeah, I remember when Ravens were that good.
additional
Oh my god, I remember when Ravens were literally like the reason no one wanted to play TVT ever. That was just the worst shit.
In the rear with the gear.
Whew.
Awaiting.
I remember those days, dude.
What's going on? SCV ready.
When people who were like literally 3 times slower than you won games because they were just willing to sit there when you weren't. Holy shit, dude. Those are the worst.
mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Honestly, they probably should have just upped the supply of the Raven.
Depots required.
It was just way too supply cheap. Upgrade
complete. Unacceptable command.
No, like now the unit is relegated to this thing where it's like kind of just ass at everything except for like turbo utility. It's kind of
Upgrade.
they should just given it the current ghost treatment. I think that would have actually worked well to like keep it powerful.
What's our target?
Combat engineering.
Because now it's just kind of ass.
Ready. Scanning. Stay ready.
Mineral field.
Oh, nice.
Command center upgrade complete.
You want Ghost back to 2 supply as well? Yeah, but Ghost 2 supply is like fucking insane.
Scanning battlefield.
I feel
Mineral
like.
field depleted.
At least in the previous meta.
Ready for service.
I don't know. I just wish Terran could actually play the fucking mid game against Zerg without sitting behind, or like the late game, sorry, without sitting behind a wall. That's the real problem.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, of course it's hard to control, but the problem is just that it encourages like one of the worst styles of play. Like it's just so boring to watch and to play. Like it's not particularly fun. At least I don't think so.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Huh? Wait, who wants some?
Unacceptable Command center.
I can't build here. Been waiting on you.
This guy genuinely diamond? Yeah, he is. Oh, 42.69. Ugh. Dub. RB. Give me one sec, chat. Okay, I'm back. All right, 45.81 is so bad. Okay, chat. Where's all the MMR gone? I went for milk, bro. Went for groceries. Ellis Drago. It was 5.1 sturdy. Stop. Stop.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh?
It's a fucking bait actor. That's great.
What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Wait, there was a keyboard cam. There isn't one right now, but there will be again soon.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, that's convenient. You don't remember.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. What's
Could
going
you imagine? I wonder if that's been done. Like, that must have been done.
Go ahead.
Like, there's been scandals like that before, but, like, that must actually have been done at some point,
Job,
right?
huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right, agreed. SCV ready. Yeah, I'm listening. Ah! In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Something in the way. SCV ready.
Base is our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Huh? Death from above.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Got something for me. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Fair enough. I'm ready to raise some hell. What's it worth? Let's go. I'm ready. In the ring. Got something. Death from above. SCV. The Grand Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Death from above.
All right, come on, Hellion. You have a job to do.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What?
Add-on
You want something?
complete.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Cyclone should be out soon, right?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on?
It's got to be really good for us.
What's it
Oh, fuck.
done?
That is not really good for us.
What? You want something?
There's, like, nothing to do about that.
Nothing I can't handle, boy. All day long. Got. Yeah. What? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I saw that. Yeah, they're cooking so hard with that.
Big job. Ready. Yeah. SCV likes burning.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Combat.
That's a wild thing to do. Just give up your cyclone like this.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Awaiting order.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
request.
SCV ready.
Wait, did they just like add a new boss?
Suit up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
Ready.
Maybe we'll play some Night Rain tonight.
Combat.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You want it. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think Night Rain's a fucking great time, actually.
State your
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Comms open.
SCV. This better be good. Big job. Ah! SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. Ready to blunder.
scanning battlefield. Engineering at your disposal.
I can't build here. Ready to roll.
Not enough energy. Mineral field.
I don't think it's like worth playing
Confirmed.
over, say, like Elden Ring itself.
Not enough.
But like, if you just want more Elden Ring, yeah.
Order acknowledged. Engineering at
In the rear with
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas.
ready to roll out.
scanning battle waiting. Combat.
Go ahead. Ready to blunder. This better. You
Insufficient Vespene gas.
been waiting on you. Ah! Huh? Gangway. Coming through. By the number. What? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field complete.
Oh man, I was just out in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Classic. Yeah, we were like winning, and then we weren't. Classic. That's how it is. Sometimes. Sometimes you're just winning, and then you're just not. Hi, Rich. All right.
SCV ready. Uh-huh. In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Bad news.
Yeah, it fucking
Not
did.
enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
So I was looking at
What's going on?
Kevin, like, did the Han Mono build. Do you just do 111 in base, skip like everything, and just do Marine, tank, medevac, and then Liberator or something, and pull the boys?
Not enough minerals.
It's like an in base 111.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Let's see how well this works. It should be pretty straightforward on the execution side. I mean, obviously you just... like, I don't understand how this even works. But, I mean, Hanmano killed Kevin with it. So. Yeah, they do support 2K streaming, but then... yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. In my opinion.
Not enough minerals.
I would really prefer that I could use HVAC. Oh yeah. Nice. With 1080p. This is what I don't understand. Why is it insistent that I use 2K? I would prefer a higher quality 1080p stream.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? You could have been waiting. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Go ahead. Gangway.
Ready for dust off. Wait.
Been waiting.
Talk to me.
Medic. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's up? Speak. This better be good. Who wants? Been waiting. Lay it on me, boy. This better be. What's on? Orders? Been waiting. Who wants? You can.
Not enough.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, Coco. Thank you for the raid. Marco Yolo. You've sent your viewers to a familiar sight. Streamer being aggressive on the other side of the map. Sub 5 minutes into the game. Oh. I'm gonna lose though. That's amazing.
Not enough minerals. Not
Huh.
Not enough minerals.
Too many workers? I mean, we still have one more kick at the can though.
Minerals.
Obviously.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's a lot of gas. We have too much gas. Okay.
Big job. This better be good. What's going? Been waiting. Who wants this?
Try again.
Not enough minerals.
Well, we killed a lot of probes, I think. We'll see. When will there be a balanced race in StarCraft 2? Never.
Who wants some? SCV ready. This better be good. Go, go, go. Who wants? By the number.
Yeah, we just have to get set up.
This better be. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders?
Oh yeah, we're so dead. Okay, so where along this all in did we fuck this up? Because yeah, this game's so over here. Why go back? Setup is fine. How did I don't know how I lost. That's a great question, Juan. Should win as soon as this is turned off, pretty much. That's a bad placement on the bunker. Should have repaired the tank. And then how do we lose? I think I went for the pylon. Yeah, too deep, I think. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. This is just a case of me literally just not thinking is losable. Classic. Yeah, where should I put the first one then? I think the first one being back a little bit is like okay, right? Because it's out of range of the battery. And then just bring the second one in. Do I think the Stormgate is good enough? Oh, okay. Yeah, just attack the Nexus. Yeah, this tank should what be back here or something, or down here, and then just attack the Nexus. Fair play. Yeah, all right. Hands? Yeah, all right. I'll look at one hand. Make it a good hand. I'm only in the mood for one hand today, so it better be. Give me the cream of the cream. Let's go. Let's see it. All right. Ooh. I mean, we all know how this is gonna end. Wait, he has you beat right now, yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, he's dominating you. You need a 6. Or a 10. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's That's gross. This is gross. This is gross. That's tough to watch. That's a you hate to see it moment right there. That is filthy. That's fucking filthy, bro. It's filthy, mate. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Go ahead.
Not
Oh.
enough minerals.
Ben? Ben? Ben, no! What's up, Prometheum? Oh, well, the guy we're playing's name is Ben. Ben, stop! No, Ben, no, 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 no. Ben, Ben, Ben. We lost Ben, chat. We lost Ben. Good night, Ben. Good night, Ben. So wait, I have a question about RSL. Are the finals for seasons 1, 2, and 3 offline, or is it just like a grand finals, like at the end of some time, is offline? Because I think they hit the funding goal for offline finals, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay.
Going. Big jump. Let's go. SCV ready. Man the rear. Ah! You scared me. Man the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Let's go. SCV ready.
Yeah? Oh, fuck. I built bad habits because I got muted for so long. Yeah, and we're toxic. It's a toxic diff. Chat hasn't gifted enough subs today, so like I've just decided to be a piece of shit until morale improves. That's the only reason. It was a muted thing, of course. Yeah, I just built the habit of not responding. Yeah, exactly. Hurt people is... That's my motto. I got unmuted because it was wrong.
What's going on? Huh?
James the Saint.
Huh?
Insufficient. Command center upgrade.
Dude, it was rough, man. I got muted. I said good luck. I played another game. I got muted for a month after my 2-week mute. It's fantastic.
What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. What? You want death from above? SCV ready.
Proxy Marauder, maybe? Be a good build to do.
What's it worth? Oh.
Uh,
Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm going death from above. Ready to raise some
could be. Is it like we're playing build order or bad here, pretty much? Like I don't actually know.
Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh wait, why wouldn't he follow? Yeah. This is probably Liberator or something. Like, this is really late, and I don't know why.
Add-on complete.
This feels like 1-1 before expansion. So yeah, it could be just bad.
Add-on complete.
Got something for me to
Command
kill.
center insufficient Vespene gas.
Not sure. Tough to make a call here.
Systems go.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply
No,
depots
I'm already-
required.
Shouldn't have built another one.
Gangway coming through.
Research complete.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Casino Royale is the best of the Daniel Craig Bonds, right?
Been waiting on you. Go ahead. Ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of you? SCV ready.
Not enough
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yeah, I remember Skyfall. I thought Skyfall was pretty good. I haven't seen the two new. No, yeah, I think I've missed the two newest.
Your request. Scanning
I gotta rewatch. Just feels like it was the most. Like Quantum of Souls was bad, but there was like a writer strike or something, so like that makes sense.
ready.
By the numbers, boys.
Combat. Submit.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Engineer.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Right away.
I feel like the healing shrine is like 2 out of the way.
Add-on.
Yeah, Saul sucked.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
This better.
Oh,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to go.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
ready.
Gateway coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Order.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV who wants some?
Underway.
Mineral field.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Stay pure.
Go ahead. SCV.
Very good decision making for a fucking Diamond League player, man.
Engineer ready to blunder. Your disposal.
SCV ready. This better be.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Combat.
Additional supply depots.
Armed and ready. What's going on? Ready. Keep your shirt on. You gonna get me?
Oh, okay, that part wasn't good. How many workers does he have here? Whew! Said more shit. Yeah. Mm. All right, back to Hyrich Haddock. Okay, hold on. What do we do to him here?
What's going?
Feel like we just macro instead.
In the rear.
I mean, what's gonna happen is just gonna build Hallucinated Phoenix though.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? What? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news?
Hmm.
Huh?
I don't know.
What's big
Additional
job?
supply depot.
Yeah, Mike, you in here still? You looking to pick up a couple rounds of Ring tonight or what? I'm gonna stream that shit.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going? SCV ready.
Okay, maybe he's not.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Go ahead. What? Big job, huh? What? Ah! Ben, go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper. Agreed. SCV ready.
I feel like he's just gonna pop back in with the super pro, man.
Bandit. What's it worth? Fear the SCV ready. Got some. What? Death from above. Fear the Reaper man. What? SCV ready. What's going on? Death. That got what? You want? Man? Go ahead. I'm listening. SCV ready. What? Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, hello, hallucinated Phoenix.
Let's do this. Got something for me to kill. What?
Complete.
Fear the Reaper man. What? You got? What's it worth? Death from SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV where? Agreed.
I don't know if the sentry was more valuable there.
Want some?
Insufficient.
It actually might have been.
Up, ready to go! Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for service.
Still no third. Scary. Scary, scary.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Well, what's going on?
Awaiting orders.
It's a lot of stalkers.
Under.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Job
Oh,
confirmed.
third base. At 517.
System prime. Right away.
Not enough energy.
Engineering. Combat.
Ah.
Big job, huh?
Oh, Chad.
In the rear with the gear.
Not
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Ah! You scared me. This way.
not enough minerals.
Who won? Been waiting. This better be good. Go, go, go! I'm on it.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through. Back, go
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Want a piece of me, boy? Armed? Don't leave. SCV
Ready for dust off.
SCV. Oh, it's on.
Research.
Well, yeah, I mean, why have batteries in your main when you know exactly what your opponent's playing? There's literally zero risk. I mean, this guy should have built them the second that he fucking saw a Raven, but...
Let's have a blast.
Order accepted.
We could use some help here. B-boy.
Underway.
Been waiting on. Gangway. Coming through.
Oh my god, what? What's crazy is that this is like actually the most holdable shit in the world for him. And he actually just skill diffed himself. He had the units. He absolutely had the units.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for service.
Gangway. Coming through.
Wait,
Engineering. State your scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough mineral field depleted.
oh, I have the wrong number of buildings. Back to theory, chat. Don't have enough reactors to deal with the zealots.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
Want some?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
But this is wrong though. You just don't have the
Not
DPS.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You just don't.
Not enough.
Nice, you got both. Pain in my fucking balls, dude.
Additional supply depots.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for service.
Just recall them. Come on.
Additional supply depots required.
Come on.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
It's fucking so hot. It was worth it for him. I could have built another one, I'll tell you that.
You gonna give me this better?
Where's the emergency?
Been waiting. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots. Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's ready to blunder. Been waiting.
Waiting on you.
By the number.
Ready for pickup?
Not enough minerals.
Life flights here.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Talk to me.
Go, go, go!
Life flights here.
Have a blast. This better be good. Who wants
complete.
Kaboom, baby!
Mineral field depleted.
Ooh, it's on. You're the boss. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Then wait. Who wants some? Kaboom, baby! It's time to get me.
I mean, that's a nice dub. Oh, he had the fucking... Wow. How did I miss this? Wow. The supply, dude. What the fuck? Oh, the 59. Jesus Christ. Yeah, was it always like this? Yeah, we were just in a good spot, I guess. Yeah, that first fight was really good. I forgot about that. Yeah, the first fight was really, really good. Alrighty. Oh, hoo. Same guy. All right. Tis time for the mind games.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yes, sir. What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Okay.
SCV ready. What's
He seems very confused.
SCV ready?
Love that for us.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear. Ah! Huh? Bad news? Go ahead. Ben? Ben?
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
How many points did you lose, mate?
Fear the reap. SCV ready. Death from
Bum, bum.
what's it worth?
Ooh, a cancel on the Nexus. What the fuck?
SCV
Uh-oh.
ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good o'clock right now.
Huh?
This is not good o'clock. Yeah, this is pretty much game over. This is a blind counter from him. Yeah, this is no diggity. Exactly.
Add-on complete.
I don't like it. I remember Kalesy saying we just pull the boys.
Who wants some? This better be.
To fight this.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Base is under attack.
You gonna
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
by the number? Been waiting. Who?
Ready for that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news? Go ahead. This who? By the numbers, boys.
Hmm.
Been waiting on you. Up, ready to go. This better be you gonna give me orders.
Talk.
Additional supplies required.
Big. Go ahead. Want a piece of me? I can't build here. Gangway. Armed and ready. Go ahead. Speak. Been waiting on you. Keep your shit.
Well, I mean, he should have this because of what he did. Like, his opener is like actually perfect for what he's playing against.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He is literally the perfect opener. So, yeah.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Kill the tank, bro. Okay. Don't kill the tank, bro.
This better be good.
Life flight's here.
Who wants?
Where's he?
Armed and
Waiting on you.
Reporting for action.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We read you.
Of course.
Talk to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That sucks. That sucks, ass. That sucks. That sucks. It was so unnecessary to die this way. Like, it's so fucking unnecessary. And yet. And still. Just didn't need to be this way. But it was. Is that the way? No. Not letting the lib die there. Actually, there's like many salvageable points in that game, and I think not letting the Liberator die there. Also just like waiting for a third tank in the lib would have been perfectly fine. There's like a lot of ways. There's a lot of things I could have done. To be honest with you. But just like doing that was not smart.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear. What's going on?
Additional supply.
Oh yeah.
Can't build here.
Well, I know one guy who's playing Stormgate. He's playing Stormgate for the rest of his fucking life.
SCV ready.
His name is Smile,
Not
and he
enough.
will never leave.
Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's in the rear? With SCV ready.
Bro, he totally thinks we're cheesing him too. It's hilarious. Hilarious.
Bad news. Big
Hilarious.
going. In the rear with
Command
We have to sell it fully,
complete.
of course.
Insufficient vessel
What's up,
gas.
Pac-Man? How you doing, big boy?
bad
Big
news.
boy.
SCV ready.
Big boy.
What you want? Let's go. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Not enough.
You scared me. Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Looks pretty normal.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Okay.
You're the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You know what? We're gonna do it. The Turbo Banshee.
Ready. SCV ready.
I believe in the Turbo Banshee.
God, I'm listening. Death from I'm listening.
Whoa.
SCV ready. Weird.
Ah, yes.
Me some fun.
Oh, that's who you're referring to. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of his covers are actually really good all the time.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
He is
Vespene gas.
the boss race one too,
Vespene gas.
I think. From Diddy Kong. Love that cover.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go, go, go. Bad news. Been waiting. SCV ready.
I mean, but Undertale music alone is like really goated.
Not
He has good covers, if not the best covers, like the rock ones. But fuck, man, like they're actually just so good.
I got my ears on.
not enough minerals.
You got it. Going. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? This better be good. One piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Nice.
Holla back.
Not enough minerals.
Call the ball.
Not research complete.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Receiving. Inbound. Enjoy this. Confirmed.
Wow, fucking amazing.
Complete.
He has it. He has the nuts, chat.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
Additional supply depots.
Once
required.
again with the cheeky blind counters.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots.
Love that for
not
us.
enough.
Oh, and we're blocked. Very.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Call the ball. Holla back.
What's going on? Ben, in the rear with the gear. SCV, go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah? Can do. Only thunder. Engaging. Confirmed. I got my ears
Additional
on.
supply depots.
Oh my god, the fucking worst reaction time. Like, my favorite part is when you know that, like, he just saw that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
God. That was slow.
Ready.
Done. Receiving.
Armed and
Wish I could play that reaction time test with him with a fucking disruptor.
get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
YouTube chat's asking what rank this is. Chat, what rank is this? What rank are we right now, do you think?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Twitch chat's sleeping. They don't know.
Stop. Where's the emergency?
In the rear. We could use some help here. This better be
I actually really hate this for him. Like, a lot.
what's up. Armed and ready.
Completed. Not enough
Let's
minerals.
have a blast.
Add-on complete.
Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Yeah? Done and done.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
It's go time.
Never mind. It's a lot of charge
Not
lots.
enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy.
We're Silver League YouTube chatter, okay? That's where we're at right now.
Gangway.
Working our way back up there. Used to be a cheeky Gold League player.
Not enough.
About to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
I am the average.
SCV ready. Kaboom, baby.
Additional
Ready for
supply
dust off.
depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Exactly.
Armed and ready. Go, go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway coming through.
Nope.
What's up?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. This better be ready. You gonna get been waiting. Go, go, go. By the numbers.
It's actually terrifying army from him.
You gonna. This better be good. Been waiting on you. In the rear.
Oh yeah, without
Additional supply
Gosts, we're in trouble.
About to get heavy.
depots. Not
I can't build here. Can't wait.
for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Go ahead.
Okay, we need
Not enough minerals.
upgrades, ghosts, a fourth, 3 barracks. Don't get supply blocks. Oh, I mean, this guy's not classic. But he is playing the right race. Yeah, this like, in this meta, like, why wouldn't you go High Templar? I don't actually know. Like, if you don't want to win the game, just play Terran.
8 tracks this man.
It's chill. Oh, nice little zealot. Yeah, if you don't want to have any fun and you don't want to win the game, just, I mean, there are 2 other races you could play to achieve those goals. Oh my god, I literally can't aim. It's the Bridge of Doom, bro.
Talk to me.
I love how he's feedbacking empty ghosts.
Depleted.
Yeah, this is like
Add-on.
one of the great. I think since the Disruptor, this is the greatest High Templar meta of all time. Like, why would you ever play anything that doesn't have High Templars in it? Like, on this, like, I'm not even complaining. It's just,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
it's fantastic for High Templars.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade mass.
Dude, why do I feel like I never hit EMPs?
Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field additional supply additional supply.
Dude, where are they going? Dude, the map makers are taking the piss. I love it.
Vespene gas.
Oh, it's so fucking hot, man.
Additional supply depots. Insufficient.
I feel like we just have to keep attacking.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The fucking overchargeable 2 storms. Oh my god. So sick, dude.
Not enough.
Like I said, why would you not play
Not
Storm?
enough minerals.
What's the range on them? I just need to know how far away I need to be.
Not enough minerals. Not
That
enough
4th base has to go. What do you want me to do, bro? He has one more too, the motherfucker. Oh yeah, feedback it. That's it. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck me.
Waiting on you.
That was an accidental stem. Twice. Went to all army. Oh my god, he's just fucking warping in infinite zealots right here. On location. So sick. Good. So hot. Okay.
Give me this. Go want some. Out with it. You sure about that? Coming through. So out with it.
Alright. There's no surviving this. Right? The dude just threw away his entire army for 4 Widow Mines.
Give me this. Come again. Go.
Yeah, fucking overcharge already, huh?
Out with
mineral
it.
field depleted.
Come again. Hey, boy. Out with it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh. Oh. Bro, like 4 fucking times. Does EMP aggro Protoss units? It's not extended, doesn't matter. God, Storm is... It can be really frustrating because your units aggro and then kill themselves. What is the issue here? I think it's just annoying to play. It's annoying. They get to put a High Templar down and it immediately spawns with 2 storms. It's fucked. It's really annoying. That's all it is. It's higher than 65. I thought it was 70. It's higher than 65%. Oh. I have to check the meme. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to play drums for a long time.
SCV ready. Yo. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh?
Yeah, I'm shit.
What's going on?
I'm just not gonna be able to have drums for a long time.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright. That's kind of him to say.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ah! Huh? Big job. What's... Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. I can't build here. What's going on? Bad news? Go. In the ring.
What do I do to him?
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
I know what I want to do to him. He doesn't seem like overtly fond of hallucinated phoenix scouting, which is interesting choice in 2025.
Not,
So because of that,
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
we are going to do 3-1.
What? You got some big job. What's it worth? SCV ready. What's going? What?
Add-on complete.
Got something for... What's it worth? SCV ready. Here it comes. I'm listening. Hit 'em right. We're screwed.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Scared me.
Don't like that. Okay, we're gonna stop at 20,
Not
28,
enough
26.
Not enough.
Oh, of course. He hallucinated Phoenix Scouts. So fucking sick. Bro, you just... Sometimes in life, you just don't catch a break, you know?
Bad news? Big job, huh?
Sometimes you just don't catch a break.
Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
Who wants?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, nothing. I just haven't been taking SC that seriously at the moment.
Not enough minerals.
We're kind of just... We're at the autopilot-y phase of the game. Having a good time with chat, Road. That's all it is. Shooting the shit. Yes.
Command center
That's it.
upgrade.
We're a Smurf. Back to this narrative. My favorite one. No, actually. I want to see if we can catch the... Like, he just goes charge because he knows exactly what I'm doing, right? I like... Okay. I'm gonna go back into this, but I'm actually 99% sure the correct thing to do at that point would have been to just slap down a starport and hit a 2-base timing and try and kill him that way. This is what I think I should have done, considering that he saw everything. Yeah, because if he just goes charge first and I show up with a billion Marines like a little bit later with medevacs, and so he skips over High Templar, then I think we can still do it, but... Did you make it in time for the free subs? Joseph, we weren't late. This is it. All I have to do is set up a thing every day where it's like I could have to give you guys shit and then I'm just on time. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just like the wildest shit? So, was he just too greedy? Yeah, he was just going for Storm, right? He didn't even start it. 50? Yeah. We should have stopped at like 40 or 45 and just spammed zealots. Skip too many rounds of... Yeah. I mean, he had late forge, so like he really should have been able to hold the thing. No stim by me too, so if I'd had stim, this would have been fucking no shot for him, but it's tough to afford it. 44, 6 probes, 6 charge lots. Is he really idle? Oh no. Oh, he's 2 gate. Okay. No, it's 3. It's 3 gate robo, I guess. With the 5 on the way. God, he has nothing. He has legitimately nothing. And he can warp in, right? He just can't afford it. Yeah. He's got too many gas because he's going High Templar. Yeah, he's just going High Templar. That's why. He's got 4 gas because he's going High Templar. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, we got kind of lucky, didn't we? Yeah, I would have needed stim to win. And even then, I'd probably still die. Yeah, it's like, it's a classic where I feel like he acknowledged it was happening and thought he could just hold it with a mild, like with just adjusting to charge first, and then he didn't and died. I feel like. Oh, Jesus. Game already. Same guy? How long was he waiting? Oh, different guy. Wow. Okay. TVT. Okay.
Let's go. Big SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. What's big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not,
Bad news.
not enough minerals.
Ah. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Okay.
SCV ready.
TVT. Well,
Not enough minerals.
for fuck's sake.
Go ahead. Let's go. In the rear with the gear. Ah. Huh?
Insufficient vessel.
Yeah, TVT. I need to fucking sit down. I need to watch so much StarCraft, but
In the rear.
I don't know. Recently, I've just been in the mood to play, not so much to study.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What? That? What's it worth? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
What the fucking?
You're the Reaper man. Oh, got something for me to kill. Reaper has arrived. Got. You're the Reaper man. Some hell. Got what's going on?
Yeah. GG. Wow, well played. Oh, there they are. No clue. I had no clue. I mean, you should always check with the Reaper, man. It's good. It's a good spot. It's an easy check too. 1, 2, like 1, 2, and then 3 and around. You'll find it like 100%. No one likes this matchup. I like this matchup. Everybody who hates this matchup sucks at map control. I suck at map control, but I understand why I lose. Like, it's so important in this matchup because Terran has literally no mechanism for persistent vision aside from burrowed Widowmines, which immediately reveal themselves. Like, because you have to constantly send Marines out, it's by far the hardest matchup to actually maintain vision in. Because you can't just, like, be on the map for free because you can just die to, like, Doom Drops or run into siege tanks or whatever. So, like, you have to actually just have, like, Marines everywhere, and you can't, like, F2. And F2 is, like, the way that Terran tends to control their army because otherwise managing, like, reinforcements and shit is, like, super annoying. Alright, no PVZ, please. Why? He doesn't want MMR?
Let's go. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Up.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yo. What's going on? Gotcha. In the rear with the... Bad news.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Well, yeah, I mean that last map is like really bad for cheesing period, so it makes sense.
Go ahead.
Woo! That's a big W gang bet. Okay, we're cooking today. Today's been a pretty good bet day, actually. I feel like you guys have been cooking harder than the last little bit.
Big job.
Wait, hold on. Is showing up on time a good thing? Huh.
Insufficient.
Purgatory with the prime. Let's fucking go, bro. What are we, 10 away now?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I just need to be on time, man. It's okay. We'll be on time tomorrow too. Otherwise I have to give you guys subs and I don't want to fucking do that.
Go ahead.
You guys don't deserve it. You guys are cruel.
In the rear.
You talk shit.
Not enough minerals.
You say mean things to me. Talk politics when I tell you not to.
Minerals.
Speaking of politics when I tell you not to, where's Word today?
Not enough minerals.
Is something happening in the world? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
What's going on? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Killer Smile, bro.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, exactly. Who let Wur out? The world isn't ready for Wur.
Add-on not enough energy.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Okay.
Insufficient.
I'm so
gas.
confused.
Bad news.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not enough.
Show me.
I can't build here.
Wait. What? Oh my god, no. It's the meme. It's the meme. Bro, it's 4-gate Blink. He's back. It's 4-gate Blink guy.
Got it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You got coordinates?
Want a piece of me, boy? What's our... By the numbers,
Channel's clear.
No! I hate it, dude. He gets me every time. Oh, you have to prepare so hard not to die to this. Like, you have to try so fucking hard not to die to this.
is under attack.
That was a bit of a clusterfuck, huh?
Unacceptable rent is not enough energy.
Alright, we're just dead now.
Not enough.
Yeah. Yep, that's that. I love that. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Ugh, I'll be right back. Just look in YouTube chat. It's just a random comment. I hate Protoss. Oh my god, bro. That's so relatable. I mean, that's just the way that it is, though. As they say on the streets, sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes. It just is what it is, as they say. That's the catchphrase, chat. It is what it fucking is. Okay. I've summoned some boys, perhaps, for some Elden Ring. If that fails, we're gonna do like another hour. Like I'm gonna go till 5 hours no matter what. I'm thinking about maybe doing a little bit of Elden Ring. What do we think, chat? Just maybe 1 or 2 attempts. In a little bit, you guys don't have to all fucking run away right now, but Oh! Alright, biologic soldier. Is Smile still playing? Oh, he is. God. Smile's such a legend, bro. Oh, yeah, it's Lock. Man, it's like I'm in a time loop. I'm in a time loop.
SCV ready.
Bum, bum, bum,
In the
bum.
rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Huh? SCV ready. Sure thing. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news.
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, of course. They got rid of Mublock Origin. Get that fucking chromium bullshit nonsense out of your life, dude. Peace out, bitch. See you later, bro.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I didn't announce race.
Huh? Roger.
Yeah, of course. I actually use Brave, which is chromium base, and I use Firefox. Oh. But I de-googled a long time ago now. Like, the only Google product, aside from YouTube, I use is Gmail.
Huh? Bad news.
Nope. I have an iPhone.
Insufficient Vespene.
Yep.
Big job.
Unironically, Google Maps doesn't know my location for the last
Big job, huh? Huh?
4 years, 5 years.
What's going on?
Not even Sheets.
Not enough minerals.
We do use Sheets a little bit. So like, there's a couple of the drive things that we use, but
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
yeah, Sheets we use because it's just convenient.
Not enough.
But for note taking and documents and stuff, I moved to Obsidian a long time ago, and it's just like my all-in-one one-stop shop at this point.
Certainly. SCV ready.
Yeah, Drive is really good. Drive is very good. Yeah, I use Resilio Sync though, and I have a Unraid server at home, so.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And I have like all my shit backed up across like 4 devices.
What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think a really good rule of thumb is just like,
From above.
you probably shouldn't have all your shit in one of the majors. You want to try and spread your shit out across the majors. Like Apple, Facebook, Google. Like you don't want all of your shit locked to like one thing. Because
Add-on complete.
in the event that anything ever happens, like you just lose
Not
everything.
enough minerals.
Got something for me to kill. Ready.
You lose literally fucking everything. Okay, so hold on. Are we getting cheese?
What's it
Or is this gold?
on the way? That's all.
Well, actually, like if you get banned, I think if you get banned off of Google, you lose your YouTube account too, right? I think.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I've actually started I've started collecting all the flax for all my vinyl and just for songs I really like, and I'm using Jellyfin. And you know, this is going to be like pretty boomer. I'm not going to lie to you. But now like my music library is like pretty playable. I have probably like 30 or 40 albums. And I find myself when I'm at the gym, I don't go to Spotify anymore. Like, sure, it's not the same. It's not of the same level. Like, Spotify is obviously goated. It's really good. But, like,
Add-on
I don't know. Like, I just don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
I just don't find myself reaching for, like, my crazy playlists and shit. I just find myself reaching for music I have. I use Tailscale,
Not enough.
access my own music library from anywhere I want.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, my music's never gonna just disappear. I own it. It's mine. Jellyfin's really, really good. Like, really, really good. I think, as somebody who's never used Plex, maybe it's for the best, because, like, I am absolutely satisfied with it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I got Tailscale cooking. Yeah, you can't, the thing is that, like, you can't trust them. Like, you can't trust them. They've already started to, make, like, features that were free before paid now. And they're gonna start blocking you from being able to access your own media and shit. Like, this is, it's cringe behavior. Just open source fucking everything. Like, it's, yeah. That's it. You can't trust any of these fucks. Don't give them your money. That's end of story.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, is it an MB fork?
Depleted.
Yeah. It's funny, like, it's so cheap to just set up a fucking cheeky Unraid server and get Jellyfin going. You can just use Jellyfin on any device you own. Tailscale's a fucking joke to set up. It's so fucking easy. Actually, the only thing I don't like about Tailscale is that they don't have their own authentication, which kind of sucks because, like, I kind of would like to avoid...
Supply depots required.
I ended up having to use my Google account to auth, which... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a sign-on, but in case anything ever happens.
Add additional supply depots.
It's not my only qualm.
Unacceptable landing zone.
No, Google can't see shit, obviously. It's just for authentication. And Google doesn't fucking care. Like, I'm not that, I don't know. I'm not that, what would even be the term? Like, I'm not that fucking paranoid. Like, I don't think Google's like, what you doing, bro? You watching some movies? You pay for those movies?
I got my
Ready for dust off.
I'm not,
Add additional supply.
I'm not that paranoid about it.
Add complete. Additional supply. Mineral field depleted.
Bro, it's just... No, they don't actually know. Like, the way I have shit set up, Google doesn't know shit. I mean, it's... Obviously, we're having this conversation, so yeah, you run an AI over the transcript, and then, yeah, of course you could know. But, like, they don't know anything. They got your search history, too? Do they have my search history? Because I use a VPN,
Research complete.
and I also use DuckDuckGo. So do they have my search history? Yeah, I got sick of it, bro. Like, dude, every single thing you own is actually trying to learn as much shit about you to advertise to you.
Additional supply.
Like, they literally, if they could read your soul for what flavor of fucking toothpaste they could sell you, they would. They'd read it right out of your fucking chest. Like, yeah, like, it's literally, I couldn't, the thing is that, like, I think people have just, I think on some level we've lost track of how invasive it really feels because they're all doing it. But imagine that your hammer had a set of googly eyes that, like, Alexa could, that fucking Amazon could actually see you through. Like, that's exactly what it is. They're just watching everything you do all the time. And sure, right now it's just for ads. For now, it's just for ads, but the ads have gotten super invasive too. Like, what did I just see ads for, bro? God, There was another one. I think maybe I was watching some video and like I think COD just has like ads on every page for like your loadout or whatever that they think that you're most likely to pay for. Like even on the tabs that like have nothing to do with buying anything. It's like it's shit like that. Like why are there ads in like the Google Play Store for like no, not in the Google Play Store. Like why are there ads in the Samsung Health app for other Samsung products? Like I just don't understand. Can I just know about my health? Like I don't know. It's fucking cringe. It's so cringe, bro. So I'm just super kind of done with it. That's all. That's all it really came down to. I don't really care so much. Like the invasion of privacy shit really bothers me as well, but don't get me wrong, like all of that shit bothers me. I just understand on some level that it's a matter of like there's a matter of like not principle but like priority. Like it's some of the shit that I like kind of took advantage like or dealt with. It's not like necessary to deal with. Like does it really matter that Google knows like what I did 3 Saturdays ago on the weekend? Like not really. Like are they really going to do anything about that? No, and I'll probably go the rest of my life never seeing the side effects of that. But like, it's just kind of fucked up that there's no opting out of it. Like, or it's like 20 layers deep to opt out of it, and then with an update you opt back into it, and every single fucking thing that you do and own is constantly trying to fucking know. Literally, it's just so fucked up, dude. It's so fucked up. And it bothers me on such a deep level. It bothers me so much. Apple doesn't do that. So, I've had this conversation several times. I think Apple probably does. There's nothing indicating that they do. I haven't seen any ruling. I haven't seen them ever give data over. I've seen them like be privacy advocates several times. I'm sure they do internal telemetry. I'm positive that they do. However, the difference between Apple and everyone else is that Apple charges a gargantuan amount of money to at least pretend like they don't do that to you. Like that's kind of like when I switched to iPhone, I was like, well, like when they did the whole privacy thing, it's like, well, I kind of believe you. Like I'm paying like $1,500 for a phone, Canadian. Like I know I'm paying for a $300 phone. I'm assuming that $1,200 is what you would make on me if you sold my shit. Like ask yourself how you're buying a $250 Android phone that is going to last you like 6 years. Like how is that possible? Like some of these things, like when you buy like a TCL TV or like any of these products that are super cheap and it feels like it's too good to be true, it's because it is too fucking good to be true. They know you're gonna hook that bitch up to the internet, and they're gonna scan every frame of TV you watch, and then they're gonna advertise to you in the top row. Right? They're gonna see what you're looking at, and then they're gonna advertise like apps to you in your top row of your fucking of your Google like Play Store. This is exactly what they do on TVs. Phones don't cost that much to make. I think if you look at the bill of materials, I think the Nothing Phone guy did a good bill of materials video. Some of these cheaper phones are actually more expensive to make than you think. It's just that the iPhones are not as expensive as I just genuinely believe that I'm paying that premium for that reason on some level, right? Like you're paying for a premium product so that they won't turn everything into a subscription service. Yeah, Apple goes out of their way to make these. Dude, private relay is a thing. Like they actually built in a significant number of things to make things like, oh, and like the way that they show, like the way that they show what every app collects and everything. Yeah. And I know Apple has the fucking just a shit list, such a huge shit list. Like such a huge shit list. I'm not shilling for them. It's just that it kind of, I believe more than Android, they probably care a lot more about your privacy. I know Google benefits directly from violating it, so that makes sense. Right? It makes sense that Apple, and aside from just selling your data to data brokers, I mean, Apple doesn't. This is kind of the point. Actually, this is kind of a really good. This is a good point I had never thought of until right now. Apple doesn't need to advertise to you. That never occurred to me before. It never occurred to me that their walled garden ensures you know every Apple product. I bet you every person in this chat could name 90% of the Apple products you can buy. It never occurred to me. Why advertise? What's the fucking point? Yeah, but what's the point? What is the point? You know, they're going to advertise what, the new Apple Watch? Bro, if you need a new Apple Watch, you just go to the Apple store and buy a new Apple Watch. That's it. Hey, fucking Mac? Oh, I need a new Mac. It interfaces with all my Apple shit. You just go to the Apple store, give me the new computer. Like they know their audience. Like they don't need to sit there and like tell you about all the different shit you could possibly buy because you don't know. Like you know. You only have one option for a lot of shit. Like there's only one watch that works perfectly. There's only one set of headphones that are goated like for their shit. Like it's I'd never considered that. It never crossed my mind. Like, for better or worse. I mean, obviously, they could just sell your data for whatever reason. But yeah, no, they do a lot. They do a lot to make sure that your shit's anonymous. Was that W? That was a W, I think. That was a W, yeah? We won the last game? Okay. Anyway.
Not enough minerals.
That's fucking crazy. I'd never really thought about that.
Not enough minerals.
Because of the ecosystem that they've set up, because of the walled garden, you're like, you know what the best product is to buy in every sector. Like, if you want a tablet, obviously you buy an iPad. If you want a fucking watch, obviously you buy a fucking Apple Watch. Or you want a new phone? Like, obviously you're buying a fucking iPhone. It's such a pain in the ass to switch. Oh, I need something for the TV. Well, you know what? Your phone can become a remote. So, like, just fucking get an Apple TV, bro. Yeah, marketing becomes a joke. It's just the brand does it for itself. I never considered it. And part of the reason I think that they're so privacy focused and like they're so concerned with the user experience is that like if they drive you out of any one of those things, like you'll like for example, like if I were to finally have enough of Apple's shit or something, I mean, what are my options? If I'm gonna switch to an Apple or to an Android, I'm just gonna switch every product I own to something to an alternative. So like they very carefully curate the user experience that they feel the user wants to try and keep you in, because if you leave, it's actually a pretty big loss. They lose your money on in every single way, not just one way. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What? You want some? Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the...
Interesting. Yeah, DM that to me. Curious. I'm curious what they do, but like I highly doubt that they do. I highly doubt that they do invasive privacy shit to advertise, to be honest.
Got something for me to kill. Agreed. Let's do this. All right. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, what's it?
Now, whether or not they like, this is the thing, is like I say that, but like I just don't believe the words coming out of my mouth.
I'm listening. You want
It just feels like, I don't know,
Let's go. Who wants some?
too good to be true at this point. Like I'm so used to learning. Yeah, I'm so used to learning that every company is like a gigantic piece of shit that is doing something fucked up. Yeah. That I just like, it feels impossible.
Additional supply
They're not
depots.
screwing you over in some way. The question is just how.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Dude, the fucking man, the USB-C was a battle for the ages with them, yeah.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Command
Yeah, sometimes they kind of do. They kind of carry.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Ah! This bit.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Where's
insufficient. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply.
What okay, I'm ignorant on this topic, so I'm curious to be educated. What competitors have Apple purchased recently?
Not enough minerals.
Like I know that they stole some shit recently and they got in trouble for that.
Ready for service.
They stole the EKG shit, right? From the Apple Watch. They had to remove that feature because they thought they could get away with it, but they could not.
death from above?
Yeah, recently, who have they purchased? Usually what they do is they just wait for like Tile or other companies or whatever to create a good product, and then they just do what they did.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing recently. Okay, nothing recently. Just your phrasing made it sound like they do this kind of shit all the time. I'm aware other companies do that stuff all the time. Like Google does that shit all the time, but like I didn't know that Apple did it too.
Additional.
What I've heard about more that they do is they just steal.
Not enough minerals.
They just steal shit. Do it themselves instead of working with companies.
Not enough minerals.
That's fine.
Additional.
SCV ready.
It isn't really stealing. Well, in the case of the EKG guys, the dude had the team had a patent, right?
SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Like
Commencing.
that was theft.
SCV ready.
I think it was like they literally infiltrated, I thought.
Command center upgrade complete.
State your
SCV ready.
Am I wrong?
engineering.
What's the Apple Watch feature that they like legitimately stole? They got sued. Like they lost the lawsuit, I'm pretty sure. And they had to remove, they literally weren't allowed to sell the Apple Watch for a little bit in some places. The new ones anyway. That had the feature.
Scanning.
Not enough energy.
Order acknowledged.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
State your request. Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Combat.
I think I win this one for once. I think he's beaten me every time he's run this build. And this was actually cataclysmic compared to the other attempts.
Not enough energy.
And wait comes. You gonna give me? Want a piece of me, boy? Way coming through. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Can't build here.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough.
Yes, the blood oxygen sensor, I'm pretty
Not
sure.
enough minerals. Add-on
Yes.
complete.
I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it was. Yes. God, I can't remember the exact story. I feel like I don't know if they literally like hired a guy from there or they sent somebody to work there.
You gonna give me orders?
I can't remember, but like it was really egregious.
Additional supply depot.
I feel like. God, it's so long.
Enough minerals.
Ready for dust-off.
Not enough energy.
Ready for dust-off.
It's been so long since I heard the story.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I really should have just gone across him and fucking killed him. Yeah, and that's the kind of shit like Apple's just that conceited. They thought they could get away with that. Which I think the US Gov was like, no you can't.
Not enough research complete.
You guys are good, but you're not that good.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust-off.
Well, yeah, because the discovery tools of Apple Music are shit. Comparatively. Yeah. They're just not, in that particular lane, they're not innovating, I think.
Research complete.
And they're not that much cheaper. The biggest issue with Spotify isn't the product, it's actually the price at this point. Like, it's like every streaming service, the price is inflated over what they offer. Right? And in order to fix it, everyone just has to cancel. And the thing is that everyone's kind of in a catch-22 now because there's like an entire generation of people who literally don't own music.
Mineral
So if they were to give up Spotify, they literally lose all of their music history. And music matters to people a lot. It's a very personal thing for people. So like, even for me, the last service I will cancel literally every service, but the last one on the chopping block is Spotify. I will keep Spotify until I have to cut it. Until it literally would be fiscally irresponsible for me to keep it any longer. Because it's actually not only is it quintessential to my workflow, but like it's so bad. Yeah, losing not even my playlist. The playlist I can adapt. There's third-party services to do that. Dude, when I listen to the Discover Weekly, I usually find 3 or 4 tracks that I fucking like a lot. Minimum. That go into that go into the stream playlist and stuff like that. Like that are really good to listen to. But yeah, I've started to collect music again because yeah, fucking $20 CAD a month. Dude. Is for like a family plan is fucking insane. And like even the individual plans are $13 a month now. That's insanity. No, I'm a full-time streamer mode. This is what I do, okay, baby? So we do. So if you're enjoying this rant and the long rants in general, subscribe. Or don't. Just do whatever. Happy to have you. I don't know how they get away with that. Or Nintendo? Oh, because no one sued them yet. It's okay. Ah, aspiring full-time streamer. You have a long road, bro. Good luck with that. If you have any questions, I'm chilling. Thank you, Logic.
As a
Thank you.
sheeple,
Look at
Take my money.
he's sheeple. Any other sheeple in the chat? How many subs are we away? How many sheeple we got? We need 8 sheeple. It's too many sheeple, bro. Ever again? Yeah, yeah. Bah. L? W. L. L. Bro, the thing... Okay, so let me ask you. I don't know. Do you have YouTube Premium? Which would you cancel first? Spotify or YouTube Premium? I would cancel Spotify first, bro. There's no... Like, I can never go back to YouTube with ads. I can't do it. I fucking can't do it, dude. I can't do it. They're so bad. Yeah. Yeah, ads on YouTube are fucking so bad. You don't watch so much YouTube? YouTube and Twitch are now my only... Yeah. Whew. Dude, yeah, but no. I guess you can adjust how many ads, but you can't place the ads anymore. Did you know that? I've lost the ability to place ads. I can only say like low, medium, and high amount of ads. There's like no way for me to say where they go. They changed it. I have no say at all. I used to be able to place the ads manually, but they fucking completely got rid of that shit. Yeah. Yeah, man. Nothing to do. It's kind of stupid. Yeah. So it's not... They're focusing more on kick, but... Yeah, like, the thing is, they've always had rules. Like, they've had simulcasting rules for a long time. And it's just that now they're doing something about it. Like, essentially, if you're going to co-stream, you have... Or, like, multi-stream, Twitch has to still be the focus, as far as Twitch is concerned. Which makes sense. Like, they want to try and funnel people off YouTube and off Kick over here, so. Well, you could place all the ads at the end, but, like, that's not really why. I think it's because, I think it's actually, on some level, I imagine it's the following. Because I used to get complaints about it all the time. People complain about it. And so YouTube's like, well, if it's not your problem to deal with, then you can't, then people can't complain to you. If I'm guessing they just decided to take it into their own hands. No one wants to buy Manscaped. Where you seem like the kind of guy that actually does have a Manscaped product. In fact, I believe that you have like, you probably stay up late and like watch podcasts and shit, and like you're just like the old, you used to like order off the phone when you were watching late night TV. You had like the long mop, like the extendo mop. I believe that. I believe that 100%. If he can barely grow body hair.
Not enough minerals.
It's to keep the 3 hairs on his chest short, bro. Come on. Hello, I don't know. Thank you for that.
Not enough minerals.
Appreciate you, big bro. I went to say brother and big boy at the same time, and it became big bro, and I'm not mad at it. I only grow stronger when you hurt me. Bro, you must be strong as fuck. Damn. You must be fucking jacked. Yeah, but it's banned Twitch chatter now. No, it's Foxy BBB now. Yeah, there was 2 name changes there. It's tough. When you guys change your names, I get fucking mad, alright? Like, if you want to piss a streamer off, go change your fucking username. Then you'll see me actually upset.
What's going on?
I wish this game comes out on Switch 2. I sold my gaming PC last week and bought a Switch 2 because game PC was too addicting. Wait, so you bought...
Command center upgrade complete.
It's like you go to a fucking rehab clinic and you're like, man, I hope they bring some alcohol in here, man. Like, Yeah, I was too fucking drunk, so I came to this rehab clinic, and it's like really great if they just bring fucking, if they just bring the alcohol I was trying to get away from. It's a great game though. You just treat them like a brand new person? But no, like, there's so much history there, mate.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This is TVT, right? Yeah, yeah.
Insufficient
You can't just
Vespene
pretend
gas.
like they're a new person. Usually I leave like a note.
Vespene gas.
Go ahead, SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo,
Additional
I think it's Foxy BB underscore or something.
Ready to raise some hell.
If I'm not mistaken.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm the... Got something. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. Command center up. Not enough minerals.
Ruffin is. Did he? Nice! He started. With 2 months left. Based. Did he actually?
Not
No
enough
shot.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
No, no. Really?
Who wants some?
I'm proud of him.
Ready. What's it?
For reps?
What's going on? God, it's better for me to kill. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Wait, are you making this up? Like, or did he actually announce that he started?
Not enough minerals.
I'd be so proud of him if he did. That's actually so
Not
sick.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Order accepted. State your returning battlefield conditions.
Yeah, but was the 225 for reps, or was it for, or what?
Engineering at
Or was it for one? It's got to be for reps, right? What do you do, 10?
scanning battlefield conditions.
Are you ready for this?
This is no, like, he should naturally be able to pull almost 315 for one with, like, nothing.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
With, like, no effort.
Awaiting orders. Command.
Agreed. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Of course you shouldn't, but I expected him to just do it anyway. He thought he was gonna go to the gym and pull four fucking 485 for one. What do you mean, bro?
State your
SCV ready. Go, go, go. This better be ready.
Command center.
He ignored your message? Oh, okay.
Ready to blunder. Queued up. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, this is a mistake, right?
Ready to blunder.
Oh my god. GG. Nice. So what did you do? Just skip? Yeah. You just skipped Ravens completely. Straight to stim combat shields. Nice. Yeah. I expected him to drop again. Yeah, no map control. Dead. Dedge. Dedge. Yeah. I gotta look. Gotta open my eyes, bro. Alright. It's 5 hours in. The boys did not respond. I'm sending you guys away now. It's time. Enough. Enough! Oh, Smile's still going. Go watch some Smile. You just got here? Be here earlier. I'll be here tomorrow. 9 a.m. PDT. Otherwise, I owe 2 gifted subs immediately to the first 2 non-subs to talk. We were going to play Elden Ring for a little bit. Alright, good luck. What's PDT in real money? I guess it's noon. Stream for ants, yes. Good luck.